I have no idea what happened then. Yes, StreamYard's played the wrong opener and also just ended abruptly. So I have no idea what happened then. Anyway, good morning, everybody. We're starting off with a bit of a bang today. Let me just change that background. There we go. I'm going to do a background each day. Welcome on in. If you can hear that banging and running around, that is decided to get the zoomies right now. So yeah. All right, today's shirt is Santa's Bestie and my favorite headband. I've had these for so long and they were so beautifully made and they were super cheap to buy. They don't use the glitter or anything. So whoever was working that day did a fantastic job of making these. These are my little rain so yeah, so sorry, I am distracted. I do not know what that just threw me through a loop because like I was doing some stuff and I'm like, what the heck is going on? So yeah, anyway. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, I have no clue what happened. Dearie me. It's always something with StreamYards. I just don't get what's going on with it. It's just like I'm just sharing something with you in the comments. Can you hear cat at the blinds? They're playing with the they're going to end up hurting themselves. I'm going to have to do something about that. So yeah, anyway, what am I doing? Here we go. There we go. All right. So my latest video went up this morning. It is a pre-travel vlog. Savannah and I done a little bit of book shopping and all things. And check that out in the sprint. I would love some eyes on that. And if you could possibly hype the video as well, that would be absolutely fantastic. All right, let me just get rid of that video because that is going to slow everything down. I have shared everything in Discord, so I can get rid of that. And the rest needs to stay because that's work that I'm doing. Hang on, just one moment. Here you go. You can see naughty kitties. They're playing with the Venetian blinds. And obviously, Speckles is trying to figure out how they can possibly get up the top here, I'd say. So, all right. Now, just leave it alone. Okay, girls? All right, come on, down you get. Okay, before you fall. All right. So, a little bit of kitty cam. There we go. So, good morning, girls. There we go. Yeah, good. The Speckles is really shy, so she'll keep turning away. But that is Speckles. She's very cute. She's very timid. But she is purring a lot now. And the other meowing you can hear is Voodoo. This is Houdini, the troublemaker. Gotcha. Doesn't care about Voodoo. We'll just hiss at her. That Voodoo's walking around and whatnot. So, yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to put these two down. They can go and run and play. Got fur all over me now. Great. All right, let's have a look. So basically what I'm doing today is I'm going to be reading Charles Dickens today. I've got 3 stories to read from Charles Dickens. So I read a couple of pages of A Christmas Carol yesterday afternoon, and then Savannah turned up. But I also have The Chimes and Cricket on the Hearth is what I'm going to read. But last night, instead of continuing on with the Christmas Carol, which I'll probably stretch out a little bit, I thought I decided to dive into The Chimes, and I got a fair way into that. I'm on page 119, and it started on page 85. I think it was 87. Sorry. So yeah, so I got a fair way into that, and so I'm going to probably continue that on this morning and finish that one on, and then I might do Cricket on the Hearth, and then because the Christmas Carol, I'm just going to read a couple of pages each day and then maybe finish it on Christmas Eve. So, yeah. So, Savannah's here until the 29th. We're going to put up the map at some stage today. We'll probably do a little bit of a vlog of that as well. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how we go, or even Monday. And then that way we can sort of map out where we're going. We know where we're staying. We've got all of our accommodation done. And then basically, we're just going to sit down and actually navigate where we've got to go and what we want to do and see in each particular one. So I apparently am planning Paris. So because that was my idea. So she's washed her hands of it, but she keeps interjecting with what she wants to do. So there's two places that she definitely wants to go: Shakespeare and Co., which is a bookshop there. So hopefully we'll be able to film there. And there was a apothecary that she wants to go to, I think, or it's a chemist where you can get lots of designer stuff really cheap. She wants to go and check that out. So I'm like, yeah, cool, no worries, we can do that. And we decided what we're going to do on our last night in Paris, weather permitted. We are going to possibly do a picnic near the Eiffel Tower. Like, it's winter, I know, but, you know, we don't care. And Savannah, I said, she goes, oh, well, you know, if you want to have, I don't drink, but if you want to get some wine. And I'm like, sweetie, if I get a bottle of wine, I'm not going anywhere. Wine affects me very differently than other drinks. She goes, yeah, but you drink all the time. I'm like, I don't drink all the time. One. Two, the alcohol hits differently on that in wine for me. And that, so we decided we're going to have a look for either in the UK or in Paris. We'll probably look in Paris, but you know, those little single serve bottles that you can get, and see if we can get one of those. And then that way we can, you know, she goes, when you're in, you know, like, you're in Paris, you need to have wine in Paris and cheese and all these things. And that, because we used to joke when she was little, she's a cheese fiend. And we used to joke when she was little that we'll have to travel around Europe doing a cheese tour of Europe, which is not off the cards yet. So we still may end up doing that one day. So yeah, so we've got to get, she said there's certain things that we have to do there. So food wise, we have to get a baguette because she wants to see if the baguettes are different than ours. We have to get some croissants, obviously. I said, are you going to do snails? She goes, no. I've done snails before and I do not like the texture. So that's fair. And I said, no, that's fair enough. I said, I'm not a huge fan either. But we're going to get some, you know, just some stuff that we equate with Paris. And we're going to go and have a little picnic. And then that's going to be on the last evening that we're there. And then I'm going to go up the tower. She does not want to go up the tower, which is quite surprising considering I'm the one that's scared of heights and she is not. So, but she doesn't want to go up. She has a ticket to go up if she changes her mind, because we got a pass. And it was included in that pass. So yeah, so we're going to go and do that. And of course there's going to be footage and all that sort of stuff, but some of it you probably won't see until we spin France up on the wheel. So yeah, for Read Around the World, because I am getting some different footage and all that sort of stuff. But you know, you might see some of it. That you may see parts of it, not all of it, and whatnot. So yeah, so it's exciting. So we were talking about that last night. We're going to, you know, the usual places. We're going to Notre Dame. We're going to the Eiffel Tower. We're going to the Louvre. We're actually spending a full day at the Louvre, which is still not enough time. But we're going to, we've decided that we are going to get up and be there as soon as the doors are open. So we're probably not going to leave until it closes. So yeah, so basically we're going to spend the entire day there. We'll take a packed lunch with us or something along those lines because the food will be super expensive. Paris itself for food is quite expensive. So there'll be a lot of handmade stuff that we take. So, and just saving, you know, our spending money for that picnic and stuff like that. So yeah, which is exciting. So yeah, like we were going to go, because I said to her, I would like to go to, you know, a restaurant that is authentically French, not just westernized French, because I'm sure that there's some of that there as well. And it was quite funny because I said, I want to go to a French restaurant. I'm like, hang on, they're all French restaurants. So we had a good time last night. So the first travel vlog has gone up. It was filmed a couple of months ago when we got our tickets. I held off on dropping them down closer to the time that we were traveling. So there is actually two videos, this one and another one coming. And then obviously filming us where, you know, mapping out where we're going to go and stuff like that will also drop as well. We won't have dates or anything like that in there, so you won't actually know exactly where we are. There's only certain people that know exactly, you know, where we are and all that sort of stuff. However, I'm excited for Bath because the hotel that we picked for that was one, it was within our budget. And basically, when we opened up to look at the rooms, both me and the travel agent went, "Oh my God, that is so cute." So we're pretty happy about that. It's actually, hopefully the pictures meet our expectations. But anyway, either way, we're going to have a great time. So yeah, so it's not long now. We are about 3 weeks out. So yeah. So yeah, I'm not. Hey, that's the table. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, stop it! Stop it! There you go. I've got him away from the table. They were wrestling around it. It is very hot here already. I walked outside earlier and I'm like, oh, I'm not coming out here again today. It's like it have to be like close to 25 degrees already. Yeah, 26 degrees. So it is hot. It's supposed to get up to 36 degrees today. What that is in Fahrenheit, it's in the 90s, I think. So, and it feels very humid. So there's probably a storm around, I'd say, somewhere developing. But let's have a hello to everybody. Good morning, Glenda. Welcome on in. Happy day 2 of Sprintmas. Thank you for being here. Jane's also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. Emily's also here as well. Welcome in. What are we all doing today? Let us know in the comments. Lady is still reading Dark Fever and Aletso. Is that how it's pronounced? We'll probably make dinner soon too. Awesome. I'll be reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Nice. Oh, it's tail attacking time. Okay, fine. I'll be reading an ebook called Hot for the Teacher by Monique Fisher, and I'm at 45%. Nice and done. Hey, Jamie, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I did see that your 26 and 26 has part 1 has gone up. I just seen that as I got on the computer. I'll have to go and check that out and see what books you've got going on there. Kathy's also here as well. Just got off work and I'm doing a bit of personal work. I have 2 hours to be super productive. Wow, 2 hours. Get into it. So we'll have an hour and a half. That'll help you out as well. Don't forget to click the like button, as Glenda is reminding us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am starting with a physical mood read, The Restraint of a Beast by Mangus Mills, another shortlisted book and novel, roughly 200 pages, so it'll be fast and a good read. Awesome. Oh, that's what else I did last night. I continued going through my shelves. So as some of you know, Jean is doing me a huge solid in the background. While we're all sprinting and reading and doing all the things, Jean is making me up I believe, an Excel spreadsheet. And with all the Read Around the World books for every country. So she's taken my print off, which is on Discord. And if you want to join our Fable Book Club for Read Around the World, it's Dusty's Global Diverse Spines is the name of the book club. You can find that video on the channel as well. You can go and check that out, and then that way you can find out all the things. Now, I've had a couple of questions this morning about that regarding not having smartphones or app devices or anything like that. There is a section in my Discord which is linked up, not under this video, I don't think, underneath every other video. There is a link to my Discord. Now, there is a print off for the Read Around the World challenge. Now, let me just bring it up so I'm not telling you fibs, because it's been a hot minute since I've been into that server. I used to be in it all the time when I was reading the A's, and then I sort of fell off it for a bit. Whoops. There we go. Discord. Am I still here? Did I just... I accidentally hit a button then, and I'm like, oh, God, what did I do? Because at the same time, the screen went blank on Discord. So, all right. So in Dusty's Dusty Booksniffers Reading Nook, there is a channel there, along with the bingo and everything. There is a channel there called Read Around the World. Okay. I've changed it to 2026. That if you want to participate in that, you'll see that Neska's been in there and dropped things back in 2024. That was probably the last time that I was active. I did not do anything with it last year. There are some good selections in there that are for Japan and all that sort of stuff. There's stuff for Germany and all the things, right? There are good ones there if you want to do a self-navigated one. However, if you want to, because you'll know what we're going to be reading and everything when the kickoff sprints come about. So if you want to discuss the book in the Discord server with other people that don't have the Fable app, because that's where the main discussion is going to be happening, you can still join in. You can still do that. It just means that you won't be in with the chapter breakdowns and the full-on discussion and whatnot. But however, I will endeavor to come in and have a little bit of a chat and all that sort of stuff. So people such as Jamie that doesn't have a smartphone, sorry to call you out there, Jamie, but we did discuss it yesterday publicly, that you don't have a smartphone. You're going to know what we're reading and stuff like that. And you can go on your computer to the Fable app to find out what the book is. Okay. So if you go there and you find, like, you use that link, it will bring you to the page, but it'll tell you to get the app to open up the book club. But it does actually, I checked it yesterday, it does actually tell you what the book is that we're reading in the book club. It has been made public, so you can see all of that now. I thought maybe because it was private at that point that you couldn't see anything, but you can. So if you want to have discussions, I know Mary was also asking this question as well. Jamie said yesterday, because the first book that we're reading, it's public, so you can see that now, is called The Sugar House on the Beach by Helene Cooper, and we're reading for Liberia. Is the first one. So so if you want to discuss it and all that sort of stuff, you can over there as well. So but just know that the main discussion with the people that are in the book club and all that sort of stuff is actually happening on the Fable app. It's just really convenient for me because Discord doesn't always open up properly on my phone, whereas the Fable app seems to. I get notifications all the time for it. And whatnot, and I've had a lot of success with it. Whereas with the Discord, it gets very glitchy. It uses a lot of power, all that sort of stuff. So that's why I decided to go with that, because I just found it easier. So there is a spot for you to be in the Discord and stuff like that. And yeah, I can always drop. Like, as I said, you can see what the book is when it drops on Fable, and I can drop in and do a little bit of discussing and all that sort of stuff. And also under the reading challenges, there is the A to Z author reading challenge, and there's also the A to Z book title reading challenge. All of those are print-offs that you can put in your journal, to make it nice and easy for you. So they're all over there as well. And we often chit-chat in those places. Like, you'll have to scroll. I don't know if I pinned it. I will probably go in and pin all of the documents and whatnot. So there's let me just pin this. It is labeled 2024, but it should be just the A to Z. It is labeled 2024 because that's when I created it. So that's just the name of the document. But that is definitely pinned there. No, it is already pinned. So they must be all pinned. Because I first dropped them in 2023. So you could go and have a look at that. As far as I can see, they're all pinned. Yes, they're all pinned. And there's 2 levels and whatnot. So, so just go and check that out. Get your tracking sheet there. I believe that they all work. I will just check that, make sure. Okay, so yeah, there's the free printouts and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll have to double check all of those and make sure that they're working correctly. So if you click on the little thing, there's the tracking sheets for both. And it started, I had them when in 2023. So they're still all available there, and you can go and check them out. Good morning, the Mares. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm currently reading Migrations for my In Real Life book club at 34%. Nicely done. Nothing Says Christmas. Oh, season like food poisoning. Did you get food poisoning yesterday? Oh my goodness. That's not good. What the hell? I hope you feel better, Jean. Oh, that's raw. Yeah, fully. I hope you feel better soon. Jean says, I'm at 53% of housemaid. The bad thing is that when I read it at bedtime, I forget everything I've read. Yeah, that can sometimes happen. I think I'm just going to flake out and read. Yep, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I'm going to start the Cinnamon Bun bookstore today. Nice. All the hellos are coming in. Hello, Cool Gamer. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Kitty and Bookstack Cam. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Last night I got a lot of covers off my shelf. So that little pile just here and down here, which is now down on the floor as well, they are all works from different countries. And I was quite surprised how much translated work I have. I've got Swedish and German and French, and obviously there's Irish and English authors in there as well. But because we are reading from every country, and Jean, I was quite surprised how many Canadian authors I actually had on my shelf. So I in the Read Around the World shelf on my Goodreads, everyone, you can go and see that. So it's public as well. You can see what is actually on my shelf if you want to have a good idea of what I'm going to be reading. So, and there's other books that I'm using for references as well, and putting them on the wheel. So I haven't got everything on the wheel yet. So I believe I've got, I think about 20 so far on the wheel, and I just ran out of time. So I figured, well, I've got 20 on there. We'll just pick a country, right? So we've got those. So the first one that we're reading is a nonfiction, and I've also picked another one as well to read for the vlog. So while everybody else is just reading the one that's on the Fable app, I'm also reading another book from that country and author as well. So sometimes we can't find authors from that country, but we can find books written by descendants from people that were born in that country and immigrated, whether to be Australia, UK, Europe, whatever, to the US and whatnot. If their parents immigrated, like they're still going to be great. They're still first generation, or they were born in that country and then they left that country. There's a couple of those as well. I did find a Caribbean one on my shelf too, Jean. I can't remember. I think we were talking about the Caribbean one and we were struggling with it. I cannot think off the top of my head what it was, because I ended up adding so many books on there. I think on the Goodreads shelf now, there's over 70. So yeah, and they are all the ones that I have either on Savannah's shelf or on my shelf, in the physical form. 80 books are on there. So yeah, I also chucked an Australian author on there as well, because I just figured, well, yes, I know that I've already done those, but I'm doing these vlogs different, so I don't mind rereading those ones again. I was quite surprised how many. I also had a lot of Swedish. I had a Russian one as well. Facing the Sun by Janice Lynn Mather, is a Caribbean writer. So I was like, oh, wow. And I don't know why I have that book. Either someone sent it to me and didn't tell me that it was a gift. I do not remember ordering it. But yeah, it turned up one day and I'm like, interesting. So, yeah. So I added a fair bit on last night. I also have book 3 in the Color Purple series. That I have that there. I haven't read book 2, but I believe you can read them standalone anyway. I also found an Algerian one, another Japanese one. I found some Zimbabwe one on my shelf as well. So yeah, I found lots on my shelf, and I've also got stuff on my Kindle as well, which I haven't actually gone through my Kindle yet to put them on the Read Around the World. So yeah, they basically, I'm just going to try and get as many as I can on there. So But yeah, I was quite surprised how many I actually have on my shelf. That's and there's 4 or 5 countries off Savannah's shelf as well. So Before the Coffee Gets Cold series is for Japan, obviously. And so she wanted me to read that. So I've got to get into that as well. So yeah. Oh, sweet innocent faces, Houdini and Speckles. They are super cute, but very boisterous. I finished When We Cease to Understand the World by Benjamin Labout during Jen's Sprints Today, historical fiction about physics. Kelly needs to read this one. Okay. Paul is here. Welcome on in, Paul. How are you today? How are you feeling? Or what's happening in your neck of the woods? What are you reading? I need to show a badge when I ask all these questions, right? It's a sunny and 60 degrees in Houston, Texas. I could go with that. That's low 20s. Hey, you two, stop it. Coffee there. What are you doing? How does it feel to be starting 2026 as the Women's Prize and Booker Queen? Actually feels pretty good. I was looking at the nonfiction today because I wanted to know what the dates are, because as soon as I get to England, I want to film that. So I may do a little bit of talking about the books on the plane, and also at the layover in Taipei, because I think we've got a 3-hour layover in Taipei. I'm not having you spill my drinks everywhere, Cat. Ugh. I don't need to worry about you. I did it myself. So I may do like just snippets for each book for the Women's Prize nonfiction. And then the Women's Prize for fiction, I'm just going to do as much as I can around England and all the rest of it, because I don't need to publish that until close to coming back. I popped into your Discord every so often anyway, Nicole, and I was already planning to start popping a great world literature into that section as I read it. Awesome. I appreciate that, because I like some of the books that you read as well. I may end up, it's a great way for me to get other recommendations. So basically what my plan is for the Read Around the World challenge is to read the ones that are for the Fable one, okay, and also the ones that Jean has picked for me, but also add some extra ones on there. So if I want to read something from that country, I can have a backup one. So if something doesn't hit for me, I can grab something else. So all of the input to this will be a great help. And I'm sure Jean will appreciate it too, because I'm pretty sure that Jean might have struggled with some countries, and that you may be a great resource to find stuff. I know that Jean's asked quite a number of people. I'm planning to play with my Discord more this coming year too. So I'll probably be somewhere on Discord almost daily in 2026. Nice. I made a Choose Your Own Adventure TBR game for Dewey's this year that actually worked. That not many people tried it. So I want to try that again, but on my own server. That's fair. Hi. So Houdini just picked a book for me that just flew off the shelf from over there to my feet. That's how hard she hit it. This was one that I soft DNF'd. I couldn't get into this at the time. So that's why it was a gift from a friend. So anyway, if you've not read this author before, they are an Australian author, and they write women's fiction, sort of family fiction around that sort of stuff, some sort of thing. This one is, if I remember correctly, about two friends that are sort of separating a little bit in their journey as friends. So thanks for the pick there, Houdini. Just calm down. And hello to Chris as well. I am actually I'm just going back to this question. I am really looking forward to the Women's Prize for Fiction this year, and I'm really, one, because I get to film it in a different country. Like, how many booktubers can do that? Like, like from outside the UK, and actually film it there. And I'm really looking forward to, because I'm pretty sure the long list for the non-fiction drops around the 11th maybe of February. So I'm looking forward to being able to keep an eye out for some of those books while I'm there. Maybe grab one or two that really tweak my interest if I don't already have them. And so, yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that. And I am looking forward to being able to film around all the places and, and just do something different for the vlog and for the books and all that sort of stuff. And I'm also, I think that I might even in some of my, like the extra footage and B-roll and all that sort of stuff, I'll probably include in some of the Women's Prize videos as well as I'm talking about the books that come up. Of course, like I would like to, like nothing else to be in England when that still drops and go to it and all the rest of it, but it just didn't work out that way. So that's fine, maybe one day. It looks like it. But I've already picked my TBR for January, and this was not on it. So yeah, I'm trying to. Over the years, the residents of Emerald Street have. This right. It was a bit like Neighbours, and that's why I struggled with it. Have become more than just neighbours. They have built lasting friendships over drinks and chat on their back veranda. Now a new chapter begins with their children having left home. And it just goes on from that. And I believe that's all it tells me. Because then it's just blurbs and all that sort of stuff. Liz has a lot of books out there, and she's not a bad writer. She used to be on ABC Radio, a broadcaster with ABC Radio, an advisor to the Minister of Western Australian Government, because that's where she's from. And Liz has a PhD in writing from Curtin University, where she is a director of the China Australian Writing Centre. You can find more about her. She's got, as of the publication of this one, which came out in 2016, and I believe she's had more since then. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including this one, and also three non-fiction ones. Remember Me, Getting On, Some Thoughts on Women and Aging, and In Love and War, Nursing Heroes. So she writes non-fiction as well. I probably would be more interested in her non-fiction because I like those are about, women and aging and, women in war and all that sort of stuff. This one I did struggle a little bit with, but in saying that, it was a gift from a friend, and it was one of, she really enjoyed it. And she does know my reading taste, as I do know hers. And so it could have been just the wrong time that I started reading it. So I guess that's on the cards for next year because the kittens have picked it. That'd be interesting trying to get them to pick all the time. So yeah. Hey, Mel, welcome on in. Thank you so much. This one's my favorite. I love this one. I've had it for years and years. Hello to Mel. All the hellos coming in. Ashley's also here as well. Hello. The Dublin Literary Award will be announcing their 20-book long list on February 17th too. So that will be another award happening while you're in the area. I'm not going to Ireland though. Yeah. Maybe. Get on a plane, sneak off. Already done a good chunk of this done. So potentially Nicole is going to become an Excel expert in the future. That hurt me, Jean. That hurt me. I haven't used Excel since Google came on, to be fair. All the hellos are coming in. Courtney's also here. It's all going well. We're about to go to our very first sprint. Hello to Ashley. Hope you had a better day today. Yes, I hope your day has been a lot better. Hello to Courtney from Mel. I love the antlers, Nicole. I wore mine all around town to do errands, and no one complimented me. How rude. Well, what? What? That is just so rude. But I'm sure they looked beautiful on that, and I'm sure you looked beautiful in them. So I'll compliment you for all those rude people out there. What are you doing? Come on, it's supposed to be the season of joy and cheer and happiness and all the things. Share the love. Oh, no, obviously not. So yeah. Hey, Glenda and Mel. I won a sci-fi / horror reindeer readathon book called Raft. Awesome. And Ashley says, today was my last day of work until the 5th of January. Woohoo! Holiday time. Love it. Courtney, I think you look adorable in your antlers. Yeah, time to celebrate. That's it. Ashley, time to celebrate. Knock down a few drinks, be hungover tomorrow, and see the season out that way, right? No, I don't advocate heavy drinking at all. No. It might have been the gingerbread latte I had today. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So you don't see, this is what happens when you start messing with your coffees. No, I'm joking. I feel bad for you, Jean. Like, there's nothing worse than being cooked like that. So yeah. Hopefully you will feel better very, very soon. All right. So we are going to go to our first sprint. It's so weird. I feel like it's Friday, but it's actually Saturday. It's so weird because I don't normally sprint on a Friday evening for the US and all the rest of it. But anyway, share the video around. Let's get some more people here, get this party started. Yeah. Normally the library folks compliment me on my headgear, but they were slacking today. Oh, poor buggers. They've probably been inundated with, stuff and want to be home reading and all the things. Thanks, Jean. I needed that. My feelings were hurt. Oh, you always look good in all the things that you do on your channel. I mean, I can't say for you walking around your town because I don't know what you do there, but when you're on your channel, you always look adorable. Oh, no. So, yeah. The other thing I've got to do today is finish off my. I've picked majority of my TBR, but I may swap a few things out because I'm doing a buddy read with just Kiwi, and that is for boot camp. One of the prompts, and I can't remember which one prompt it was. She did tell me. So yeah, so we're doing that. We're reading a classic, and I've got to work out what other books I'm going to read for that, what I can incorporate, what other books I've picked off. And, of course, it is a TBR, but it's also got to be a pile of possibilities because I am traveling at the time. But, I'll have plenty of time to listen to stuff. They'll be traveling and all that sort of thing. Like I'm going with a bookish person. So there's definitely going to be time where we're ignoring each other and reading our books and whatnot. So, yeah. All right, let's bring the timer up and get into our first sprint of the day. Planning on doing 3 again today. Hopefully we can get that done. The last one may be a little bit shorter, but yesterday we did really well, and we ended up with 3 hour and a half, 90-minute sprints. So yeah, that was pretty good. I'm reading the Christmas Bookshop. I started it earlier today. Nice. I'm actually reading classics. I'm going to sit down with my coffee. I also have my iced green lemon tea that I made myself. It's in a takeaway cup because this almost holds a liter. It's about 900 mils. And so I make a really strong green tea. This one's green tea with lemon. I got the other day. I used 5 tea bags in a normal cup, and then I tip that into a bigger size. And this is what I've got today. So yeah, so I'll put that full cup in, and then I'll top it up with cold water. So yeah, I've got another brewing out there at the moment for tomorrow. So yeah. I saw your video today and you got your travel tickets. How cool. Yes, we got our airfares. I did see your comment there, and there is also some book shopping happening in that, and it's Savannah and I don't know about anybody else, but I actually really like, I don't know if it comes across on camera and that, but Savannah and I actually have a really good relationship as mother and daughter, but also as book besties as well. We're open up, like she'll tell me straight up, you book shit. What are you talking about? And we do the same, and we just banter and all that sort of stuff, and we give each other, our love language is sarcasm. So if you are not used to love language that is sarcasm, then be warned, there is a lot of it, and it can sometimes sound like she's being very rude to me and I to her, but we're not. It's just our love language, and you'll hear our giggles and stuff like that. She knows when she crosses a line, like, and as I do with her as well, she'll tell me in no uncertain terms and all that sort of stuff. But if you want to see one of my daughters and the relationship that we have around books and stuff like that, then I suggest that you subscribe to the channel and set it to all notifications, because there's going to be lots of mother and daughter stuff coming out with us and all the things. So yeah, lots of book shopping with Savannah. I was jealous. Yeah, we were there for way longer for that, because I was pausing and all sorts of stuff as well. Like there's a whole section that I cut out because the worker was on the camera, and I don't show people that work it. Like I try not to show their face and all the rest of it. But we had a very long discussion about the National Book Award, because the sequel to Bunny was on there, and she was very excited that it was on there and whatnot. And she was just talking about, and then she even said to Savannah, she goes, buy it in the UK. And that, so yeah, so that's why we came back and went, yeah, we're going to get that in the UK and all that sort of stuff. But it was really good. It was a really good shopping trip. And the next one that's coming out, there is some more book shopping as well, because every time we go into Brisbane, we go to a bookshop and stuff like that. But I've not filmed them in the past because I've been a bit funny about it. But now I'm just like, I don't care. And I got in trouble in the second one for filming. So yeah, Mel says, sarcasm is mine and my husband's love language as well. So totally understand. I know. Our whole family, that is our love language. And so if we're out and about and people hear us talk, you see, you get these like side eyes from people, because they're dropping you halfway in a conversation and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah. And sometimes it can be like, I think about it or I hear it on camera. I'm like, oh, that's harsh. And that, but you can hear our giggles and everything like that, and the happiness in our voices and stuff. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I know that some people don't like it. I also had to put a caveat because we both swear or cuss, as some people call it. And the F-bomb does get dropped quite a bit. But you've been here for a while, so you know that about me anyway. That you've seen me with Coda. And that. All right, let's get this timer started. We'll be back in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Hello and welcome on in, everybody. My hair's getting caught up in my headband. Let me just fix that. That way it's not tickling my head. I finished The Chimes. Good story. Love it. I've only read it. This is the third time I've read it, I think. Maybe, yeah, third, maybe fourth. I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoy it. So the next one that I'm going to be reading from Charles Dickens' book, where did I put it, is Cricket on the Hearth. So this has all of his most popular, I think, Christmas stories. I think there's one other one. I'm not too sure. But so yeah, this is A Fairy Tale of Home is Cricket on the Hearth. And then there's The Haunted Man and the Ghost Bargain. So yeah, so he used to release a Christmas story every year, apparently. And then the Battle of Life is not necessarily a Christmas story, but more of a love story. On that, so yeah, so I've got Cricket on the Hearth, but that's all I'm reading this year is Cricket on the Hearth and A Christmas Carol, which is also in this as well. So, and this is for the bingo prompt to watch a movie that has been read a book watch a movie that's been adapted from a book. You don't necessarily have to read a book for that, but I decided to read Charles Dickens. So I have The Christmas Carol, which is my pretty copy that I started yesterday, and I read, I don't know, about 5 pages, I think it was. But I decided to go with The Chimes. And The Chimes is like a Christmas / New Year sort of story as well. So it is because it's about Trotty and his daughter who is getting married on New Year's Day. So it's a goblin story of some bells that rang out the old new and a new year in. So yeah, and it's sort of they're sort of like ghost stories in a way as well. So yeah, but anyway, I enjoy reading them. I enjoy reading Charles Dickens' Christmas stories. I just like the way he writes them, the way he tells the story, how they can be a little unsettling, but generally their moral is, resilience, faith, all that sort of stuff, endurance. And yeah, because I mean, they're not necessarily warm your heart, hot stories, yeah, there's a lot in it. Like this one also has like reflections of life getting too much and taking the only way out that the person feels like, and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, there's also love and everything in it as well, but they're quite different. They're definitely, an acquired taste, I guess most people would say, but at the end of the day, they're still really good. So yeah. And it doesn't matter how many times I read them, I still enjoy them every time. And sometimes it takes a little bit to get into them because I'm like, my brain goes, oh, you've already read this. But then, you get about 5 or 10 pages in, and then all of a sudden you're just totally absorbed in the story. And and you can't put it down. And that's what I love about Charles Dickens as well. And I like to listen to the audio as well. And sometimes like Audible's got they've got several different things on there, but I always go for the free ones. And I think the Christmas Carol I actually bought years ago when I first started getting into audiobooks, but mostly because, if we were traveling in the car at Christmas time or whatever, I can put it on for the kids. I am going to go on to Cricket at Half today, and that doesn't go for all that long. I do have it as well as an audiobook. So let me just see how long it goes. So I think it only goes for a couple of hours. It goes for 3.5 hours, a little over 3.5 hours, and it's narrated by Jim Dale. I will be listening to that next and immersively reading it. So yeah, and then on Christmas Eve, I'm thinking that I'm going to either during the sprints or after the sprints, I'm going to watch, probably during the sprints, I'm going to watch A Christmas Carol. I've got to find it first, but if I can't find it, I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, anyway. So that's all I've done. Oh, I finished my coffee, so I've got to make another one. But it is very hot here. It's like 28 degrees, so I'm thinking I'm just going to stick with my iced tea today. And it's quite nice. It's got a little bit of lemon. I could probably do with a little bit more lemon in it, so I might squeeze some fresh lemon into it. Nicole cuss never, right? Little potty mouth that I am. But it's a good time, Mel. Lexi joined us during that sprint. Hello, Lexi. Today has been insane the last few days, and I'm exhausted, but hoping to read some of Bury Our Bones. Nice. Christine has also joined us as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And here are all your reminders. Go do all the things. Christina takes a lot of time to do all this. So, yeah, go and do all the things. Remember to drink. Have a cup of holiday cheer, whatever that might be. A couple of Christmas cookies. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Stretch. Share some cozy blessings with the like button. And, yeah, I'm saying hello. Reading "'Twas the Knife Before Christmas" by Jacqueline Frost. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to read after these short stories today, because I'll probably, like Christmas Carol, I won't finish today because I'm just doing a couple of those. I'll finish that probably by Christmas Eve. But I think I will move on to another book, and I'm not too sure. I do have a Christmas one, or Winter's Nights maybe, and it's a bookstore one. So I might read that one by Jessica Redlin. Anna's joined us. Hey everyone, I'm here recording stuff for Instagram and YouTube for the moment. That's, yeah, it's hectic, right? I was going to film today, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to take some time and read today and relax. I do have I have one short that I've got to do, which I will probably do a little bit later. And I do have to edit, and then I've also got a short as well. So that's not going to take me long though, because it's just a mail opening, and that won't take me long. So I'll either do it today or tomorrow morning. Hello, Jamie. How's everything? From Anna. Hey, Glenda. So Christina's come in. Everybody, look up. Christina's saying hello to everybody. Lots of names. Ended up taking a hiatus right before the stream started because my dad and mum both called my dinner and read 69 pages of Dark Fever. Nice. That was very productive. I'm watching a fun movie on Netflix called Ghosting: The Spirit of Christmas. Nice. Got to page 88 of 214, a restraint of Beast, and it's good so far. You'll probably enjoy it when you get to it, Nicole. Do I have this? Is it an arc? I don't know if I've got it. Maybe I do. Well, it doesn't say it's on there. Restraint of Beasts. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Let me just look. Restraint of Beasts. Nope, I don't have it. Did I maybe apply for it? Don't know. Don't have it. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have it. So yeah. Got to Restraint of Beasts. Who's the author? You did tell me earlier, but I can't remember. Christina got to chapter 18. Nicely done. I have seen A Christmas Carol so many times, but I have never read it. I actually, well, see, this was like a family tradition. So my grandmother used to read it to me all the time, and I've read it to my kids a couple of times. I've read it to Mia, and it's something that I read. I think I've only probably, during my teenage years, I probably missed a couple of years. In my 20s, I probably missed a couple of years as well. Just life and all that sort of stuff, especially around 24, 25. It was a pretty hectic time then. pretty much read it every year in my 30s. Probably missed a couple in my 40s, but I do try to read it every year. And if I don't read it, I'll watch it. So if I haven't read it, I've watched the movies. Muppets is my favorite. Oh, no, so yeah. I got to 48% in my ebooks, says Glenda. Nicely done. Ate dinner and got to 81% of Glass by Ellen Hopkins. Nice progress there. Also ate an egg sandwich with cherry tomatoes and a cup of sleepy time tea. Nice. I love sleepy time tea. Hello to Christina. The eccentric Raven says the most beautiful adaptation of the Christmas Carol is Patrick Stewart version. I watch that one? I don't know. I don't know what version I'm going to get because it'll be whatever I can find that is for free. Well, not free, but part of my subscription on Prime and or Samsung. So, yeah, it will be dictated by that. The hellos are coming in from Mel as well. And Ashley FaceTimed with my mum during that sprint and also watched some TikToks. Not very productive, but probably what you needed, last day of class and all that sort of stuff. And it's always good to just relax and do nothing. That all the hellos are coming in. Hey, Mel, I read A Christmas Carol for the first time this year. Nice. And did you enjoy it? I don't know. For me, it's nostalgic. It just reminds me of being, like we talked about this the other day, it just reminds me of being with my grandmother, who is no longer with us. So it's just something that I like to do. She loved the story. I believe that she probably read it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure she read it. Well, she read it every year to me. So when I was with her. And my mum also read it as well. So yeah, there's lots of nostalgia with this and whatnot, and then it's just, and then you try to, pass that on and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but yeah, Muppet Christmas Carol's my favorite as well. I mean, I grew up on the Muppets. My dad used to watch the Muppets all the time. I like every week that they were on. And so I don't think I've watched all of the Muppet movies, but I'd be close to watching all of them. I just think they're funny. I started reading this to Mia out loud when she was little, and I didn't realize how I didn't think she was paying attention, but she obviously was, because when we were sitting down watching the movie, she's like, "Hey, that's like the book we're reading." And she put two and two together. So yeah. I did enjoy it. Muppets favorite, same. I think everybody loves the Muppet version. How can you not? That's probably a really silly place to lay and sleep there, Houdini, right under my feet. I'm bound to kick you every now and again. So we'll do some kitty cam. Let me bring the camera down. They are at my feet. So Houdini, that one there that's stretched out is Speckles, and Houdini is curled up in a little ball. You can just make out her face. She is. And then we have Speckles, who's like, "Oh, there's a lead moving. Let me have it." So yeah, there we go. And she's like, "I want to play with that. You keep moving it. You are teasing me with it." So yeah, they've been running around raucous all morning, and they're finally passed out. So yeah, all right. We are going to bring the timer up. Look at us go, being all on time with the timer and all the rest. So this is going to roll over into our next 90 minutes, and I forgot to change the day 2 because it's actually day 2. Let me just change this to day 2. And yeah, we're going to get into our next sprint. I'm going to move on. Okay. It's a book a short list. Yeah. I was going to say. Yeah, I'm going to endeavor to do that as well. So there'll be some stuff around that next year as well. So yeah. There's lots of books, there's so many books. I've started getting Kindle versions of the back list of the book art. So there'll be a lot. All right. Minutes. Happy reading. Sorry about that. I was on the phone to Jean. I do apologize. Yeah, I was watching it and then I was, prattling on Voxer to Jean, and then I looked and went, "Oh shit, short break." So I do apologize for that. But anyway, I'm back now. What's a sprint without me doing something stupid like being on the phone and all that sort of stuff. I was also talking to Savannah as well. Savannah's going to make. I don't have to cook dinner tomorrow night. I'm loving this everybody cooking for me business after being the cook in the house for a long time. I love it that Savannah loves to cook and she comes and cooks for me and stuff. So, yeah. So, tomorrow she is going to go down and get the groceries because everything's open now until Christmas Eve. So, she's going to go down and get the groceries and she's going to make a pasta bake for both me and Brendan. So, that's nice of her to do that. And she's got to get a high protein pasta just so I don't get heartburn from it because I try to avoid pasta as much as I can. And so she's going to get a high protein one for me and see how I go with that and see if I don't get heartburn from it. I won't eat a lot anyway, but at least I can tell Brendan, you're off the hook tomorrow. She's cooking for us and she's going to take it over. So, yeah. Which is exciting. All right, let's have a look and see how everybody went. I have about an hour left of my book, which is Cricket on the Hearth. I did a bit of a search. I found the cartoon Cricket on the Hearth. I don't think it was ever made into a movie that I can find. So I have actually on YouTube, there's the cartoon one, which I watched when I was a kid for Cricket on the Hearth. There is apparently a adaptation for... was there an adaptation for the Chimes? I don't think there was, actually. Not that I could find anyway. Let me just have a look. Oh, yes, there is. There's a 1914 silent film, and there is a 1999 claymation version. But it hasn't been made into like a Hollywood blockbuster or anything like that. So, yeah, I might watch the claymation one. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen the claymation one as well when I was a kid. Well, when I say I was a kid, that was like 25 years ago. I was still a kid back then. So when I was younger, I think I might have watched it with my son, maybe. I think. I don't know. But anyway, I'll know once I start watching it if I remember. All right, let's have a look and see where we are up to. I think we're up to here. I am 60% into the housemaid. We do kitty update. We've been doing that, everyone. So Houdini has tired themselves out. They're passed out cold. And Speckles is wandering around somewhere being very mischievous. So, yeah. But that is Houdini, very, very plum-tuckered and tired out, which is nice because now she's not trying to eat everything at my feet. I don't know where. Oh, she might be underneath. She sometimes hides underneath the chair. So Speckles is, I think, let me just see. No, she's gone for a walk. So I don't know where she's gone. She's normally either under my chair, because Speckles doesn't actually go too far from me. She stays, even when I'm sitting on the couch in the lounge room, she'll come up. There's a big plush armrest. She'll come up and sit like at the back of me where no one can see her, and she'll just sleep there. That curl up in a little ball and whatnot. So Jean is 60% into the housemaid. Hello, best me. I got off about an hour ago and had some leftover chicken on rice watching Dreamgirls with Skylar. Nice. Hello, Dakota. Hey, everyone. It says Molly just got home from spending the afternoon with family, had fun. So, of course, the universe had to keep my car from starting when I stopped at the store on the way home. Universe, come on. Get it together. Hello to Molly. Atia is also sprinting. Hello, Atia. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I'm reading I Medusa by Anya Gray. Nice. Tennille's also joined us after having no power for the last 6 hours. Hopefully it'll stay on. At least I got some reading done by my lanterns while the power was out. Yeah, there's not much else you can do, really, is there? Yes, we hope your power stays on. Double M Jen has also come in to say hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All the hellos are coming in for one another. Awesome. Christina has just finished Was the Knife Before Christmas by Jacqueline Frost, and now starting book 3, Slashing Through the Snow. I love the titles of these books, Christina. I don't think I've read anything by Jacqueline Frost. I'm just trying to think if I have or not. Yay for finishing your book. Helen's also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And I'm good, says Double M Jen. Just finished dinner, and hi to Christina. The series sounds interesting. It does, doesn't it? I'm at 70% in The Christmas Carol by Joshua Ingle. Nice. Is it good? Lady did the dishes and put the kids to bed. That moment when they go down for sleep and it's like your day is almost done. Time for a little bit of, self-care or reading or whatever it is that you need to do right now. Mel finished Glass and moved on to the final book in the trilogy called A Fallout, and currently at 10%. Nice. Jamie finished their book, A Restraint of Beasts, good almost to the end, but the ending didn't really work. Probably 4.25, rounded to 4 on Goodreads. But that's still decent. Like, that's still a decent read on that. Like, 4.25 is not too bad, I guess. Kelly is here. Hello, Kelly. Welcome on in. Read to page 37 of 435, A Scythe by Neil Schusterman, and ate dinner. Leftover chicken, eggplant, and garlic sauce over grits. What is grits? I do not know. I think I do know, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway. Hello to Kelly from Glenda. I also started Blacklist by Jerry Ludwig, a crime novel so far set at the tail end of the McCarthy era in Hollywood. It got to page 30. Everybody look up. All the hellos are coming in from Coda. So yeah. Raven got to 68 pages of 216 of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Nicely done. Got to 52% in my Kindle book halfway through. Nice. Good progress. A pasta bake. Yeah. Yum. She makes good pasta bake. And that she also makes this really nice bean dish as well. And it's so simple. It's just a can of butter beans, and then it's got like some garlic and herbs and all that sort of stuff, like Italian herbs, and a tomato base to it. And it's so good. And when I went down to her place last week before, she made it for me for dinner. I arrived with the smell of fresh bread baking, and yeah, it was so nice. It was and it was really filling too. Like, you don't need a lot of it, essentially, because of all the fiber and the beans. But yeah, and the protein. So it was really, really nice. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What is your Kindle book, Glenda? Yes, what is your Kindle book again? You did say earlier on and I've forgotten. Bryce is also here. Hello, Bryce. Welcome on in. Hello from Akoda. And Bryce is reading A Sick Bargain by Nick Norkey. No. Nordika? Dika. Nadika Knight. It is a dark male romance. Coda. Did you get that one? Sick bargain. male romance. Dream Girls has ended. Now we're watching Kung Fu Hustle. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just like, universe, get your shit together. On page 114, nicely done. Hot for the Teacher, that's right. Hot for the Teacher by Monique Fisher, book 1 in the Richardson sibling trilogy. It's an age gap romance, Jean. So there you go. Bryce, Bugging Eyes from Coda. Also, hi, Coda. All the highs are coming in for Coda right now. And I'm sure Coda's waving back. Oh, yay, it's on KU. Ooh, really? I'd have to get that one. Oh, computer's so slow. So slow. Ooh. The book 2 is also on interesting. I'll just leave that there, and then I'll have to do a Kindle Unlimited wish list on that, because I've got too much on my stuff at the moment sitting there. So yeah, Dee, Paula, and I are reading Medusa for boot camp. Nice. Thank you so much, Bryce. I appreciate it. Sick Bargain by Voodoo. What's wrong? What? Yeah. If you meow back at her, she stops. It is called Sick Bargain by Nordica Knight is the author's name. I just had to think then. So yeah, it's an romance. Grits is ground corn, basically. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And it's cooked like warm cereal, like oatmeal. Oh, okay, there you go. I need to take a nap, or even better, just go to bed. Thank you for Sprintmas. I'm sure I'll be joining tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, so it's all good. It sounds like you've had a bit of a day of it. You've had a lot of socializing. You had a great time with family. The universe wasn't playing nice with you with the store, and it just sounds like you just need to go grab a book, curl up in bed, and just, yeah, relax. I know, right? There's masked men on the cover.
There's a girl on the couch.
There's what?
There's a girl on the couch. You know what's really annoying? These are my most comfortable jeans, and I was going to take them, and then there's holes in the knees.
Well, just wear tights underneath. Anyway, I'm straight. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Bye. What was her name again?
Chelsea.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. Just hi, girl. Savannah's been thrown through her lip because Lockie's girlfriend's on the couch. She's like, there's a girl on the couch. Did you hear it? Like, the girl on the couch, freak out. Mum, there's a stranger in the house. She's so funny. So yeah, so it sounds like you just need to go to bed and just relax. And yeah. I searched. We now have both. There's masked men on the covers. I know, right? I'm just like, ooh, yes, thank you very much. What genre is it falling into? Obviously, dark romance. Gothic fiction. All right, gothic romance. Yeah, cool, awesome. I mean, I'm going into my Gothic era next year because, well, not really, but with classics, I'll be reading Gothic. So why not have my smart as Gothic too, right? So yeah, anyway. Good night, Molly. Have a good sleep and take care from Galenda. It's a good book. I'm in there, which I like. Nice. I do like a little paranormal in my books as well. Christina's coming in with all the hellos. Everybody look up. That'd be Kelly, Coda, Bryce, and also Molly as well. And we got Atia got to 77% in Medusa, and it sounds like hey there, Bryce from Glenda, Sleep Sweet Molly, and Outrageous. So yeah, all right, we have got to the end of the comments, and we are about to pause. Look at us go, another day with 3 in a 6-hour period, 3 hour-and-a-half sprints. Like, we're rocking this shit for Sprintmas this year. We're going to get all the stuff done, all the books read, and all the things. So Good to be back and feel like it's been so long since I've joined you all. Yeah, it has been a hot minute, but hey, we are on a lot. So it could have only been a week or two, but I did notice that you hadn't been here for a while, Bryce. So welcome on back. I'm so glad that you're here. Hello to Christina, who's been AWOL for months. Where have you been? Says Chris. It feels like I feel like I have been, Chris. Says Christina. All right, let's bring the timer up, shall we? And do our last sprint. Happy reading. I will definitely finish cricket on the half, and then I think I might just switch over to Christmas Carol and get some of that done, and all the things. All right, I will. Speckles has just gone under the chair and tickled my foot. So yeah, life has been lifing. Yeah, it gets like that, doesn't it? Last sprint was voted on. Yes, it was. I've got stuff I've got to go and do, guys. On that. So yeah. All right, let's start the timer, and I'll see you all at the end of 90 minutes for our today's wrap up. Well, hello. We are back. I finished Cricket on the Hearth. I loved it, and I got to page 22. I started at page 3 of the Christmas Carol. I thought I'd read more than that, but it was only 3 pages. So I got to page 22. I wrote out my list and dated my list of classics that I'm reading next year. And I went looking for some academic books around the topic as well. So, yes, I spent a bit of time doing that, which, took up more time. And so in the last 15 minutes, I read 20 pages. So, yeah. Yes, Persia is Iran. Should be listed as Iran. So, yeah. Anyway, I am going to continue doing bits and pieces for videos that I've got to do over tomorrow and Monday. And then I'll probably film on Tuesday and Wednesday and get them out, because then they can come out during that week between Christmas and New Year. I've got some shorts that I've got to do and all that sort of stuff. So I'm just sort of going to sit down for the next half an hour or so and just do lists and everything, make sure that I've got everything in place. Thank you to everybody that's hyped my mother and daughter pre-travel vlog. I appreciate it. Let's have a look where we are up to. So I also pinned this to the top of the comments. Consider supporting Dusty Book Sniffers by becoming a member today. That is the link that will directly take you to where you need to do all the things. I would love for more people to become members, because we do lots of stuff behind the scenes and all the things. We have book clubs and all that sort of stuff. Extra sprints. We have early access to all videos. You'll be also getting to see a lot of the stuff that's happening on a daily in the UK as well. There'll probably be some exclusive stuff as well from the UK, and all that goes with that sort of stuff. Sorry, I got distracted by kittens. So let's do a little bit of kitty TV, shall we? We have Speckles looking all cute, pretending to be innocent, and of course Houdini, who wants to come up and play with my mouse. And of course we've got Whinging Thomas out there, which is Voodoo. She's been quite whingy at the moment. So yeah, so these are the 2 babies that are causing havoc at the moment in the house. They are very cute. They know they're cute, and they're enjoying it. So I've just got to make sure that they don't just chew my leads and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, they're being quite boisterous today. They haven't really slept much today, so I'm guessing as it goes quiet, they'll sleep a bit this afternoon with any luck and whatnot. So hello Chantel, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Helen saying hello to Glenda and Coda, and also to Chantel from Double N Jen, and Coda's like my Chantel. Bryce, I don't think anyone has ever said anything as thoughtful. Did I miss something? Oh, yes, about the find a sugar daddy who pays for everything but never bothers him with any demands. That'd be cool. Really? You're going to try and squeeze through the most narrow spot to get up on here? Is that what you want to do? Come on. What are you doing? Get down. There's all leads there. Chantel saying hello to Glenda and Coda as well. Yes, I did read all your comments. Very long comments there, Matt. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you watching the video and whatnot, and all your lovely, kind words. So thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? The travel vlog video. Yes, thank you very much. That was a little bit of pre-traveling. We'll have some more of those coming out as well. So I wasn't going to do the pre-travel stuff, but I thought, why not? Because we do a lot around it to go and get stuff ready and whatnot. So yeah, hello to Matt from Glenda. Hey, going to continue to support you, sneaky. Ha ha ha. Bryce is going to call it a night and got 52 pages read. Nicely done. Christina got to chapter 3 and made some cornbread. Nice. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful day. No worries. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And of course, we'll be back tomorrow for day 3. Thank you, Christina. You're on top of it. I appreciate that. We'll be back for day 3 of Sprintmas, where we'll do another 6 hours of sprinting and chatting and all the things. Remember to do all the things. Remember to hydrate. Have a cup of holiday cheer. Also, a couple of Christmas cookies, perhaps. Check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, and share some cozy blessings with the like button. Thank you so much. And if you can hype this video, hype it up. If everybody presses hype. If not, if you would go to my travel vlog and give that a hype, I would appreciate it. I'm not sure what it gets me, but apparently it helps get you out into the algorithm, and I would greatly appreciate it if we could do that. That would be fantastic. Oops, sorry, went off that one. I didn't mean to. I ate almost a whole can of praline pecans, as well as most of a small bag of gummy bears. Nice. Got to 90% in Blacklist by Jerry Ludwig. Good so far. A lot more literary fiction than I expected about how McCarthyism turned people against each other. Doesn't all politics do that? Didn't all politics do that? Got to 57% in my Kindle book, and I'm enjoying this romance book. Nice. No worries, Glenda. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. You're so cute. You just want to snuggle. Just want to snuggle down. And I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you back here tomorrow as well. If you are in the need of sprints, Atia is sprinting right now. That is correct. She is. Oh, where are you going? You're going off? All right. Off you go. You going? No? I missed Double N Jen's hello. So hi. Got distracted. Come on. Got distracted looking up one of the books next to you guys' travel vlog. Yeah, I actually was talking to a couple of years like I put out Trespassers for Chris, and then I pointed out Chris's favorite author, Strout. Then there was a book that I'm sure that it was you, Jamie, but it may have been someone else, Covenant of Water. And so I wasn't too sure. And so basically walking around talking to everybody as if you're all there. And for those that haven't seen Voodoo, there is Voodoo there. You could probably she's just in the dark right there. Let me just turn that light on. There you go. There is the black cat hiding in the dark. I'll close my eyes so they can't see me. Yeah, she's all black, that one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There is a Tia Sprint, so you can go and check that out. Have a good day and night, everybody, and take care. And this is the mother and daughter pre-travel vlog booking UK and some book shopping. The book shopping was quite like watching back, because I just basically had the camera running. And we were in there for ages. There was a couple of points where I paused it and stuff like that because we were just walking, basically. But some of the stuff, just like, we're real dickheads. And that, so yeah. But if you watch it, hype it, and let's see what happens with it, hey? Hello, Voodoo. Voodoo's being a real whinging Thomas today. That I don't know why, but she is. But there's one last look at the 2 little cuties. That they're going to start fighting again by the looks of it. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute. Stretching, cleaning. My camera is actually getting a bit hot, so it's probably a good thing that I'm turning it off. And so cool, no worries. I will check it out shortly. But that is it for me today. I thank everybody who's been here today. I really do appreciate it. Of course, we will be back again tomorrow at the same time, which is 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which I think is 6 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget to hit notify me. You'll get a notification for that. If you don't want to do that, subscribe to the channel. You'll also get a notification as well. And yeah, basically, I will see you all tomorrow. For me, your videos are coming up as most relevant. Oh, okay, cool. So you are being pushed out. Yeah, cool. Awesome. That's awesome. So thanks for letting me know, Jane. I appreciate it. All right. Tomorrow I'll be back with a different headband, different shirt, and ready to read some more books. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And look at us go 2 days in a row where we've got 3 90-minute sessions in, which is amazing, in the 6 hours and finishing within time as well. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Have a great evening or a great day, no matter where you are. Bye.